So having a counter move in your bag is always essential into making sure you're as unguardable as possible. So for example, with Devin Booker, man, if people queue into my step back jumpers, I'll cancel out of that, cancel to a crossover, and get to the basket. Give your defender different looks just so you're not predictable on defense.
Let's phone a friend. No. Would you like to use a lifeline?
Yes.
Who would you like to call?
You.
Congratulations to A-Loki and the entire Loki family that came out to support. I found out that people were in the Team 2K TV league trading up draft picks when we didn't agree upon a time. So I'll let you guys talk about that.
Ah, collusion. Did you see Triple D?
Double-digit
Danny.
deficit
Danny.
Let's meet the Pat. And now, Stan.
And before we tip, let's welcome in our son.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver.
That's a great story, DA. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robertson is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Zohan in at the power forward position. And for the Heat, Anunoby out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Yao in at the center, locking down the middle. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight, it's all about the front. And not the backcourt. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin, these front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Johnson's shot is off. So for the Timberwolves, their last game, a win against Milwaukee.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Here's Williamson. The rebound by Zohan. Pass to Robertson. Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got the opening basket of the game for the Timberwolves.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Robertson against Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back. Robertson passes to Zohan. And here's Leonard. Kicks to Robertson. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. No good on the 3.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
There's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Zohan. No good on the shot, and it's Miami the other way. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchises.
Minnesota foul.
Not focusing
Kawhi
on the
Leonard.
past. Just keep
First
evolving
personal foul.
as a team.
First
yeah, easy
team
call.
foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Magic Johnson. 2. 2 shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Johnson. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
So Johnson, it's 2 of them. But Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good on the triple. Miami trailing. Now Yao uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Outside Leonard. Back to Robertson. Pass to Sohan. Here's Leonard. Embiid kicks to Robertson. Connects from three-point range.
3-pointer.
6 points for him.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Leonard against Johnson. Tipped away. It's off his foot.
Defensive
and it's being called a kickball.
Kickball.
Here's Johnson. Buries it down low.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Lets it go from deep. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's the pass to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Robertson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Sohan, the pass to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Zion Williamson.
It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. An exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean as the season really gets going?
Obviously, it has to play out. It's too soon to say exactly. But what we know unequivocally is one key draft pick can dramatically impact a team's success. So with any luck, some of the teams have absolutely acquired season-altering players.
Now here's Williamson. Still looking. Oh!
My goodness.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, that he didn't know what to do.
Pass to Robertson. Fires for 3. And no good. And it's Miami the other way.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was
Timeout.
sick and
Timberwolves
slick.
timeout call.
The D had no chance. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud.
Fultz is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Markel Fultz.
Feeds it to Leonard. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Johnson.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Timberwolves trailed by 4. And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
Now here's Fultz. Last game we saw him score 13. Williamson with the block.
Out of
And
bounds.
the leaping ability of
Minnesota
Williamson.
ball.
We see it on offense with his dunking, but they are using it on D.
Powell.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Powell's checked in. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Bonner. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Heat have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Johnson finds Williamson. Johnson against Fultz. And slam dunk by Johnson.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Number 8.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, Markel Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Olowokandi. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Powell kicks to Bonner. by Johnson. The pass to Fultz. Powell for three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now Johnson. After Markelle Fultz missed from long range.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Johnson kicks to Johnson. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Pass to Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. The dish to Powell. Takes it inside.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And so Powell nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Passes it to DeRozan, out to the wing. Williamson left side. Hook loose. He feeds it to Malone. Towns with the steal. Here's McClung. DeRozan defending. McClung no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Crowder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Powell. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and Towns lays it in.
Two things there, guys, to get to that offensive rebound put back by Karl Anthony Towns. Instincts and positioning, both in play.
It's Crowder on the wing, guarded by Powell. Johnson kicks to DeRozan. He dishes it to Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Anthony Towns.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Heat. Scalabrini's checked in, and Pack subbed in for Johnson. And a change for the Timberwolves. Winslow's checked in for Powell.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you can shoot it. I got him. You got this guy down here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the wing, Winslow. Out to the right wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The pass to Pat. Back to Crowder. Pass to Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now here's Fultz. Passes to Towns. A leaner. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
That shot off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Heat up by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Miami leading by 3, and so in the game for the Timberwolves. They've got Embiid. Winslow is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Sohan in at the 4 slot. Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely.
Yo, watch him.
Got a piece of it. He kicks to Leonard. Pass to Fultz. Clock at 6. Timberwolves passing it around. The pass to Leonard. The three-pointer, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game, and Leonard gets it to go.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big, recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Here's Pat. Here's DeRozan. The putback. It's good on the putback. Yow's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Leonard from 3. Kept alive, Minnesota. Fultz misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Heat leading by 5. Crowder from outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Listen, this is a guy who can get hot from downtown. Great to see Jay Crowder being aggressive when given the opportunity.
Pass to Fultz. Passes it to Leonard. All sorts of time. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now one of the 75 greatest.
Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand. You know, the determination that DeMar DeRozan plays with, it's sort of this steely, I'm going to get where I want to go, and don't sleep on his athleticism.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 8. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's DeRozan. Olowokandi, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Sohan. Kicks it to Embiid. Outside Leonard. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition
Timeout.
opportunities to
Call for
end.
Minnesota.
And the Timberwolves call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Well, he's making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Get loud.
Launches a 3. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby has the open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Embiid, the pass to Sohan. Yao with the block, and they're able to recover. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson outside. Inside Leaner. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Pack. Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the pass to Olowokandi. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. They get it back. Another shot. Yao's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Heat ball.
Foul is checked in for Leonard.
Powell.
Here's Olowokandi. No points in the game yet for him. And here is Anunoby. Yao up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Miami leading by 7. Pass to Olowokandi. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. It's good.
Marquez
Johnson's got 8.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Robertson dishes to Powell. Another miss by Minnesota.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Anunoby, good. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Took him no time at all on that one. 15 points in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now, here's Anunoby. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Passes it to Powell. Back to Robertson. Pass to Embiid. Poked away and taken away by Johnson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Yao's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards. And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Teams making some changes
Make
here.
some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
Johnson against Powell. Now the pass to Anunoby. Six on the shot clock. To the inside, Malone. And it goes down 2 points. Malone's got 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
It's going to be
foul.
on Zion Williamson.
First team foul.
The Timberwolves have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Mullins checked in for OG Anunoby. And he's good on the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Miami Heat. Outside Mullen. Malone, left side. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Powell with the bounce pass. Takes the 3, and there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game. Crowder is checked in for the Heat.
First team foul. Now in the game, Jay Crowder.
Malone looking around. Picked his pocket.
2 minutes.
Defended by Mullen. Here's Powell. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Crowder.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And that one drops for him. Malone's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to McClung. Timberwolves passing it around. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Passes to Mullen. 1:11 left here in the second. And the layup's good off the glass. Mullen's got his first bucket in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
From deep. The shot that time, not on target. Timberwolves go the other way with it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
Crowder kicks to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Malone. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to McClung. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Towns. Right wing, just 4 to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the 2-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. An excellent second quarter from these guys, and they lead by 10 at the half. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Heat first half.
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
Kenny, let's get your insight on the Timberwolves.
They got hammered. I mean hammered on the board. That tells a lot about this game. The heart has not been there. The sacrifice hasn't been there. I mean, they just don't want it.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
Coming out on the court,
And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. So with Malone on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Williamson. Johnson is out there with Johnson. Then there's Yao. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now, here's Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Robertson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. To the left side wing. And the pass to Sohan. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to Towns. Outside Leonard takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories out there about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Here's Anunoby after the made shot from Oscar Robertson. Anunoby passes to Yao. Johnson surveying the floor. Now the feed to Williamson. And it's denied. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball.
Joel Embiid is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Joel Embiid. Oscar.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Robertson can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Heat leading by 6. Anunoby in the corner. And he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Here's Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 6 assists here tonight. Timeout called for the Heat.
Called for the Heat.
Start it.
give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team. That was your Heat Youth Dancers, everyone. Show them some support.
Robertson against Johnson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Four on the shot clock. Johnson rebounded by the Timberwolves. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard dishes to Embiid. Jacks up a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him leading.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
You know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
He hits the second from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kicks to Robertson.
I see him. No shot.
Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
that one on Embiid.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Heat have been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
2. Shooting 2.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
That's good from Anunoby.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Pax checked in for Johnson. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Rebound by Yao Ming.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Rebound Minnesota.
Yeah, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's DeRozan. The putback.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 30 points in the game.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Anunoby in the corner. Here's Pat. Count it.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
From deep. That one misses. And the Heat going the other way now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Olowokandi. It's deflected, and he gets it back. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nobody near Leonard. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Pack. Drills the baseline jumper. Pack's got 6 points.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. The rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. On the wing, Anunoby. He's got 12. Pass to Yao. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
Yao Ming pulls it in.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
They get a hand on it. The pass to Pack. Mar DeRozan on the wing. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has now proven that he is willing to consistently shoot the three-point shot. That's a problem for the defense.
Embiid trying to break loose. Robertson can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Malone's checked in for Miami. Crowder comes in for OG Anunoby. Bonner, he's checked in for Minnesota. Trying to end the drought. And again for 3.
3 points.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Back passes to Crowder. Pass to Malone. Outside Crowder. Here's Pack. He has 6. Basket good. Pack's got 8. Timberwolves trail by 12. Robertson outside. Bonner kicks to Robertson. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Pack, covered by Robertson. Crowder against Leonard. Passes it to Pack. 3-pointer, Crowder. Here's Yao. They double team Yao. Malone wide open. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He has 38 in the game.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
To the left wing. Outside DeRozan. Back to Yao. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
2.
shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Heat. Johnson, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Johnson in for Peck. Big group substitution now for Minnesota.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? All right, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
Second free throw, no good.
And the number 1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Now here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
And Johnson on top of the key. Johnson with it. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Powell. Then there's Fultz. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McClung in at the shooting guard position. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Fultz. And a miss there on the triple.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Anunoby. Now Johnson. Minnesota with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. He kicks to Fultz. McClung the pass to Towns. And stolen by Williamson. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
First team foul.
This guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
2.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Johnson, the pass to Johnson. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Anunoby. No good on that one. Great D that time from Powell. Here's McClung. Off the left rim and out.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Ho.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancers. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancers. Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat Dancers.
Minnesota making a switch here. Robertson's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Robertson. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Robertson outside. The pass to McClung. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Out to the right wing. The kick out to Towns to tie it up. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Johnson. Passes to Johnson. Pass to Olowokandi. And the shot goes down.
Assisted
and it's a 5-point Miami lead.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Robertson. Embiid kicks the foul.
Boy, on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
And the Heat making a change here. Scalabrini's checked in. Here's Johnson. Down low. And Johnson with the stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Powell, the pass to Sohan. From downtown. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Miami Heat. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Williamson. Here's Scalabrini. That's tipped, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation.
You two.
That's a jump ball. Salto.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Timberwolves trail by 7. Robertson passes to Powell. Back to Robertson. Leonard finds Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And here's Robertson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
The Heat leading by 4. On the wing, Anunoby. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Anunoby. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Passes it to Leonard. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Scalabrine with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Anthony Towns. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
Now
and look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
That free throw good from Williamson.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
The Heat making a switch here. Yao's checked back in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Robertson. And he's been doing tremendous work feeding his teammates.
It's been fun to see him activate this offense. He's 1 away from 10 assists.
And stolen by Yao. Kicks it to Johnson. Back to Yao. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Robertson against Anunoby. Outside Leonard. Back to Robertson. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard, that shot missing. Johnson with some nice D. The Heat leading by 8. 20 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Timberwolves call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Yao Ming.
Once again, fans,
His
your
percentage from the field tonight seems
dancer.
almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Rebound by Yao.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Pass to Williamson. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Yao. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Ball.
Here's Fultz. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Leonard kicks to Fultz. Good D by Anunoby.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
To end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 40.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now, here's Johnson. Yao trying to break free. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Fultz. He hits it from 9.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Johnson kicks to Williamson. Anunoby passes to Williamson. Here's Johnson, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Johnson outside. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Yao.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Leonard. Rebound by Yao. Now, here's Johnson. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I'm really excited to be here, for real. What plays have we
It's a
got?
bonus.
Oh!
Oh! Are you kidding me? No way. Keegan? Oh! Keegan Murray! Yes! Look at
Danny
Keegan.
takes the lead. 23 points.
Good defense.
Great defense right out the gate
Really?
from Team
Oh,
2K
nice
TV.
pass.
2-second possession. 2-second possession every single time.
I see you, Rodney.
Because of the jersey or because of my play?
All right, let's get eating. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready to jump in right now.
Do you think you could still dunk today?
I'm not 70. I'm old. What you mean?
I mean, I don't know, like...
I know, if you say, how you phrase that question, you think you...
Hello and welcome to Sun Alley. Take it away.
Well, Bam Adebayo grew up with his mom in a single-wide trailer. He said, quote, I watched her struggle, and as I got older, I started thinking she doesn't deserve this. My whole devotion became getting her out of that trailer. And Brian, with this max extension in 2020, he said, quote, knowing that she's set for life is such a stress reliever.
Great story, Allie. Thanks. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. And for the Hornets. Well, we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
What?
On the amount of turnover. If you're talking about adding 1 or 2 different guys, that's something versus adding 5 or 6. After training camp and preseason, teammates have a better chance to kind of figure things out. And they should be on the same page by now.
Now here's Durant. Here's Brown. Wilkins. For the rebound. Memphis with the ball. Here's Bird. And Durant with the block. Pass to Brown. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. And he drops that one in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Hughes, defended by Thompson. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Thompson. The shot won't fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
And so it's Charlotte with it, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
The line for your Hornets, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
From deep, Thompson pulls it in. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Driving in. That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
What hustle from Griffin on the fast break, running the floor and making sure they convert.
Brown finds Thompson. Back to Brown. Here's Mirasol. And he's going for the lob. And that one's good by Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your honeybees. Let's hear it for your honeybees.
Here's Bird. 3-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Thompson. Outside, Brown. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bosh, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. There's the 3. And another miss by Memphis. The Hornets with a lead. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Thompson. To the right side. Right side Brown. Chamberlain pulls it in. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Hornets shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Griffin against Brown. The kick to Durant. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Fires the three. Memphis the rebound. Second chance shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Mirasan. It's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hughes. And another basket for Memphis.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson fires from way outside. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
The three is up. The Hornets pull it in. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Bird. Here's Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Line for the Grizzlies, Dominique Wilkins. Going to the line, shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. And so he makes both from the line.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Stolen by Davis. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Granger. Here's Wilkins. Now Davis lets it go from deep, and he buries his first look.
Davis.
And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And BA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons, but with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Here's Ariza. Here's Adebayo. Bargnani pulls it in. Here's Granger. Pass to Wilkins. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Adebayo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Davis. And he can't get that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Ariza. Here's Marbury. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's Davis with the 3. Ariza pulls down the board. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Marbury. Out to the right wing. Outside heel. Here's Marbury. 6 to shoot. Granger grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Here's Bargnani. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies. Outside heel. Pass to Dawkins. And there's the lob. It's tipped. A minute and a half left in the first. Granger. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Granger at the line for 2.
He's off on the first. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And the basket by Heel.
Well-executed play. Anytime you can get Heel something in rhythm off the catch, you have done your job.
Pass to Haslam. Now here's Poole. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Hield. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Excellent concentration by Hield, taking the contact and still getting the shot to fall.
Pass to Granger. Outside Davis. Inside. Bargnani. There's the block. Here's Ariza. Guarded by Poole. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Bargnani.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Hornets. Trevor Ariza at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out. Box.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Poole for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Marbury. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hornets out in front, leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
The Grizzlies, 20. Your Hornets use.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Hughes. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver. Here's Chamberlain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And for the Grizzlies, Durant for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Durant's got 10.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to Hughes. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Horry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he gets it back.
Jordan.
And that one's good. Poole. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Griffin, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Manning. Outside Durant. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Here's Bird. A 38-point game for him in the win against Denver.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Charlotte's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Brown can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Shot is up. The rebound by Manning. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brown with it, picked up by Griffin. Brown inside. Griffin pulls down the board. And Memphis shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Hughes. Pass to Bird. Now Poole from behind the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Thompson passes to Durant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thompson finds Durant. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And here are the Grizzlies now. 6-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Now here's Brown. Pass to Durant. Here's Manning. Here's Bosch. No good. A bit long that time.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Now here's Poole. Here's Bird. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's good.
Wilt Chamberlain.
And here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Manning. Back to Thompson. The 17-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
They grab their own miss.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Thompson outside. Pass to Bosch. Brown against Poole. Brown passes to Durant. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Bosch. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Chris
Shoot 2.
Bosch taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Adebayo's checked in for Charlotte. And the Grizzlies making a change here.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Throw it down on the lob.
It's a great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Picked it out of midair. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Thompson, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Clock at 6. Here's Bosch. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Here's Brown. Here's Bosch. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
The assist. Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Timeout call. Memphis. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, when you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybees. Fans, make some noise. It's your Honeybees. And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybees.
Davis, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8 points now. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Durant. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Wilkins from the high post. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Outside, Brown. Pass to Mirasan. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Charlotte lead.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Now Davis. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Bargnani. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Bam Adebayo.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Andrea Bargnani. At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside heel. Here's Dawkins. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Marbury. Heel to the ball. The 3 is up. They get it back. Mirasan. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 6.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh, swiped away. Here we go, all alone.
Just exploding up the floor. Hield gets out ahead in transition to secure a bucket.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Pass to Bargnani. The fadeaway. Knocks it loose.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's Hield, missing.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Here's Wilkins. He's off on that one. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Pass to Ariza. 3-pointer. Haslam with a rebound. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. He shoots, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:02 left in the first half of this game. Here's Marbury. Second chance effort. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pass to Granger. Back to Davis. Here's Horry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Marbury. Check by Davis. Dawkins lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Hornets lead by 10.
I just love the ball movement.
A nice shot by Haslam.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Grizzlies foul. Robert Horry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Marbury. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Hornets, Stephon Marbury.
Take a break.
At
Take
the
a break.
line for
2 shots.
2.
First free throw is good.
I got mine. You got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just block.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Wilkins. Overhealed. Wilkins, good.
Dominique
Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's Charlotte up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 block. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison, playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
How about you, Kenny? What'd you think about Memphis?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
That's right, fans.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Memphis trailing here. To the paint. Pass to Griffin. To the inside, Chamberlain. Another shot. That one's wide left.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And for Memphis, Thompson's shot is off. Memphis shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Hughes. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
It's deflected. And And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Brown. Oh, it's stolen away. Griffin with it. Durant covering. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And there's the rejection. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Durant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Your Hornets Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Hornets Youth Dance Team. And
here are the Hornets now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Brown. Got a hand on it.
Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. The 17-footer. Hornets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Thompson.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Hornets making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
Hornets. Bam Adebayo.
For Memphis, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Hughes, defended by Thompson. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo finds Durant. Now here's Brown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First personal foul.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Jaylen Brown. 3 shots.
Free throw good. Brown.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And he sinks the second.
I got mine.
Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
And he makes all three. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Bird. Here's Hughes. Here's Chamberlain. 14 points for him. Here's Adebayo. Goes back up. No good. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Here's Hughes. Defended by Thompson.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Adebayo. Down low. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Shooting for Memphis, Larry Hughes. Going
Take
to
a
the
break.
line,
Take a
shooting
break.
2.
2 shots.
That one's off. Jackson, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Davis, he's checked in for Memphis. Good on the second one. Charlotte has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
You have to get loud. Let's hear you.
Here's Bosch, defended by Griffin. Pass to Jackson. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Jackson finds Thompson. Charlotte again missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot no good. And the Hornets going the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bosch. Jackson on the wing. Fires it. And that one's on target from the wing.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Durant. Now here's Jackson. The shot comes out. Davis with the defensive effort. The 3-ball. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it.
It's Hornets ball. Substitution on the court.
The Hornets with a lead. Here's Marbury. He's got 6. Here's Heald. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Oubre. Back to Davis. Pass to Bargnani. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Adebayo. He's closely guarded. And Davis with the block. From 17, and that's good for 2. He's got 6.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin. It's what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Davis. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Bosch. Check by Davis. Bosch, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Bargnani. Offensive rebound.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Heald for 3. Fires in the triple. Heald's got 10 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Bird. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Charlotte has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
Ball.
So both teams making some changes here. Six to shoot. Here's Marbury. And it's blocked by Davis. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Hornets, George Mirasan.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Marbury. He has 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And for Charlotte, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Drives to the hoop. Heald from outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You gotta expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Heald. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Pass to Bargnani. Back to Poole. Here's Haslam. Now Davis, guarded by Heald. Step back shot. Here's Haslam. Then he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive board. Dawkins. And he makes it on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right wing. Here's Granger. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Hornets up 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
56.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside, Brown. Pass to Dawkins.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Here's Mirasan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Charlotte.
At the line for Charlotte, George Mirasan. One shot.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Memphis shooting 37% from the floor at this point. On the court for Memphis. Pass to Haslam. Here's Horry. Inside. Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Outside Durant. Here's Mirasan. Shot clock at 5. Brown passes to Durant. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight. Over to the wing. From 18 feet away, Mirasan pulls it in.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Really left him alone that time.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Hughes. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Thompson, and it's rejected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Charlotte ball.
Bosh, post up, baby. Bosh. Hey, get Jalen.
Pass to Durant. Here's Bosh, defended by Griffin. And down it goes. 2 points.
Bosh.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
BA, I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Who got ball? Hit it. Way to hit it. Blue. Give me that. Wilkins.
Watch bird at the arc.
Blue. Hey, screen. Come on, D up on him. Board. Pick.
Larry.
Crash the boards.
No, leave bird open on the wing.
Can't stop that. Ball. And a foul. Mine.
Timeout. Start it.
Blue. Shooter. Give it up. Hey, yo, right here. Get it. Hey, right here.
Step out.
Step out. Wilkins. Go over it. Corner. Grab the board. Corner. Hit it. Get it.
Watch Dominique.
Stay on. I got ball. Hey. Shut up. Blue. Hey, ball. Yo. Right here. Box out. Blue. Hey, close it on Bird.
Shooter, no.
Bush. With the foul.
Watch Dominique at the arc.
Pressure him up.
Get that.
Back up.
That, I don't believe that.
And if you all remember, back in episode 30, the great Danny Hogger said,
I'm going to guarantee a championship for the Kings this year. Kings this year.
So we had bulletin board material for days, and we were not going to let that happen.
Is our coach unavailable at the moment?
Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, ref, call T, ref.
You can't be pushing on LD like that.
NBA2kTV, which you're on right now.
Fabuloso.
Oh, I like that one.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Raptors. For Golden State, they've tipped off the season with back-to-back losses. A win tonight would give them something to build on. Raptors, Warriors. It's the NBA on 2K. Hey, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season's...
Yeah, pretty... unanimous. David, you're right. Thank you. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Ginobili out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Toppin. And it's Turner in center. And for Toronto, they've got Havlicek. Irving is out there with Allen. Then it's Russell. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent.
Welcome to NBA2K TV. We hope you're enjoying the summer.
We're back to introduce a special encore presentation of our 2K TV virtual wrap party.
We had such a great response, and 1 week just wasn't enough to showcase all the amazing talent included in this episode.
So, in case you missed any of it, we're bringing it back for a longer run, and it's even better.
Yes, we've added new interactive questions and some fun facts throughout.
We'll see you back here.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment.
Kyrie Irving.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the... Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well...
Eyes on the prize, Allie. Thanks. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. And for the Raptors, 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. We should have a good one on our hands, Brett, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, it's going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
No team is... had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Now here's Toppin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best
Line
thing.
for Toronto.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have confirmed. A nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Allen. Outside Irving. Puts it up from 12, and that one's long. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Tries again, and he lays it in. Toppin's got his second bucket on the night.
This is really where Toppin can do a great job on a nightly basis of providing that energy. Get on the glass.
Here's Havlicek, covered by Ingram, and Ingram with the block. The three from Curry. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Russell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Buries it from 3.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Back to Irving. Shot from 12. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Toronto, third.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
So it's Toronto now, trailing by 4. Lets it fly from 18. Havlicek's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
From the high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And he drops the first.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Both free throws good from Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Curry. Over Irving. Can't hit that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. For 3. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ginobili, no good. The Raptors have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Ingram. Pass to Thurman. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Wide open. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Shots blocked. They retain possession. And the basket by Curry. And the Raptors call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Allen. Irving with it. Here's Russell. And again, Toronto no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Thurman. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Curry. Pass to Ingram.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. Clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Allen on the wing. Pass to Havlicek. Now Irving lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Now, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Curry passes to Ingram.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And Toronto calls time here.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Toronto, it's time for your Northside Crew.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
Your Northside Crew. Let him hear it.
Toppin's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Williams passes to Allen. Back to Williams. Kuzma outside. Back to Williams. Over Oladipo. And the Raptors miss again. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Curry, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's Kuzma. Warriors with the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-6 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. At this stage of the season, balancing minutes is a top priority for a lot of teams, Brent.
Yeah, it's such a grind, and so teams are trying to find better ways to spread minutes around, give opportunities maybe for younger players, coaches sometimes tweaking the offense to try to run variations of plays that they worked on during training camp. So this is a great time to make a little bit of some adjustments and tweaks.
And Murray drops them both.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Strickland. Murray against Kuzma. It's stolen by Kuzma. The teardrop, and it's blocked. And they get it back. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Assisted by
Here's Strickland.
2 minutes left.
Oladipo outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Thurman. Great D that time from McGee. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 9-point game. Back to Williams. Pass to McGee. And here is Williams. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Turner's checked in. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 4. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tipped. Turner against McGee. Pass to Strickland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, boy, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Toronto trailing. Williams finds Kuzma. Back to Williams. 58 seconds left in the first. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Strickland. Over Williams. Misses off the left iron. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuzma, and the Raptors get it back. The Warriors shooting 33% in the first quarter. Murray finds some space. Rebound by the Raptors. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. Kuzma, the pass to Williams. Smith with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for the Warriors. Williams in the post. Covered by Ingram. Williams misses.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Curry finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Outside Jones. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. No good that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Up top, McGee. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Williams. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the basket by Stoudemire. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish, and making a play.
Pass to McGee. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Stoudemire, coming off a 22-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Curry passes to Ingram. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Smith. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to Williams. Back to Smith. And that one is stuffed right through.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Turner. Hauled in by McGee. Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jones, the pass to Williams. It's tipped. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Turner. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Williams. The offensive rebound. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Turner. Oh, they need this. Great D that time from McGee.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
Hey, Cards, one more time, Theo. Let's hear it for your Raptors, Little Ballas.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 4. Back to Curry. Pass to Toppin. Here's Ginobili. Allen defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. Oh, McGee with the block. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Raptors ball.
Toronto's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. To the inside. Pettit, good. And now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter, but they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Pass to Jang. Outside Curry. Shoots over McGee. Misses off the right iron.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
On the wing, Irving. Over Toppin. He got a piece of it.
And Toppin has that kind of reach, 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
We are celebrating the end of season 9 of 2K TV with community members. We have got Demi, Aaliyah, and Watch Me Work. They're gonna go with LD2K and Rodney in the Rec and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world. What's going on? Welcome to the show again, you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you feeling today?
It feels great. I mean, I'm excited to be on here. You know, it's always good to be able to come on 2K TV
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations, and with tip-off,
Kyrie Irving draws praise.
Sure does. Sally, thank you. The starters for the Golden State Warriors and for the Raptors. And with all the player movement this offseason, we're seeing some teams that are still building chemistry, Brett.
Yeah, you're right, BA. You can't simulate this stuff in training camp. Even though you're scrimmaging a ton and going through the playbook, you have to be out here. You have to be on an NBA floor. You have to watch the way guys adjust to things that are happening on the fly, and that'll settle these teams in once they get familiar with one another. And Toppin has that kind of reach, 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here. No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Russell to pass to Allen. Curry against Irving. 6 to shoot. Hoop poked away. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Irving. Excellent D there from Toppin. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ingram. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Allen. For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Curry with the block.
And that's great defensive awareness from Stephen. He sees that shot coming, and he hustles over to get a hand on it.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Russell!
Stay. Allen against Curry. Here's Irving. Takes the 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Pass to Allen. Curry with it. Picked up by Allen. Toppin left side. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. And the Warriors get it back. Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Allen. The 3. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively is something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And that's good from 17 feet.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ginobili, no good. Toronto trailing. Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
It is still Raptors ball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Outside Irving. Pass to Havlicek from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Tipped away. Guarded by Toppin. Allen, the pass to Russell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Outside Irving. Pass to Allen. Right side Russell. 4 on the clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And here's Toppin. Pass to Thurman. Shot from the low post is good. 6 points for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And here are the Raptors now. 4-point game. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. From deep three-point range, he can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Ginobili, no good.
Yeah, this has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Havlicek. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Curry. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
So he gets them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the left side wing. Here's Murray. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Smith passes to Williams. Jones with the ball. He's guarded by Oladipo. Havlicek. Here's Smith. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Smith, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Murray for 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Smith passes to Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Warriors trailing. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
It's time for your Northside crew. Come on, everyone. Give it up for the man. Canada's best dance team is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your North Side Crew. Fans, we need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
I got yours. I got yours.
Here's Strickland. Williams defending. Here's Stoudemire. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Toronto has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Nice shot by Havlicek.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Pass to Havlicek. Back to Williams. Now here's McGee. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Strickland. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Raptor lead.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Pass to Havlicek. From deep.
2 minutes left in the first.
Offensive rebound. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. To the middle. Here's Turner. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. It's all knotted up.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Jones. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The Raptors shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Counted from distance. And it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Strickland. Tries it from 19. Goes back up. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Back to Williams. And here's Smith. Now Jones. He's guarded by Oladipo. Oh, there's the alley. Jones finds Smith. Over Oladipo. And that one's long. Well, the Warriors shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Smith. On the wing, Jones. The 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Murray. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outside, Williams. From 10 feet away. The shot no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Make some noise, Toronto. It's time.
There's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. But you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Here's Kuzma. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Ingram outside. He drops it from range. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
To the paint. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Outside Ingram. Back to Curry. Up top Turner. Covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Turner passes to Curry. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Curry. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And then Russell with the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Ginobili. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen, and he exploits that with a dish.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
You felt this coming ever since summer. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And he drops the first. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Kuzma, and he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen, Curry making it look easy.
The Raptors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Curry passes to Allen. And again, no good by Toronto. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
Toronto trailing. And he's going for the lob. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. DJ Warren, he's checked in for Toronto. And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Fans, we need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew. Fans, once again, your North Side Crew. Let me hear it.
Yo, Bob.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For three, Allen. Toronto the rebound. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Thurman. Here's Ginobili. And here's Curry. He's covered by Curry. Releases. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Now here's Allen. Warren up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Warren is so hungry to score every night that he's going to draw the attention of most defenses. Such a tough cover.
Warren at the line for two.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Warren.
Well, TJ Warren believes he can score, and he's done it a lot. Every year he ups the ante and wants to add more to his game. Defensively, maybe a little more focus.
Hey, when he comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
And so Warren nails them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside Ingram. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
A great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Up top, Allen. Guarded by Toppin. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Warren. Up top, Allen. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Curry gets the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Curry passes to Ingram. Back to Curry. Here's Ginobili. And they'll get another chance.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Toppin left side. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Here comes Toronto on the push. And it's Allen who slams it home.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 14 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
For Toronto, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Ginobili. Shoots from the baseline. No good there. And Toronto will come the other way. In transition. For three, Allen. Second chance effort. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
They get it back. Here's Thurman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Curry passes to Warren. The shot that time not on target. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. The three from Curry. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Warren. Rebounded by Ingram. The Warriors leading. Pass to Curry. Here's Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Toppin passes to Ingram. A little mid-range shot is up. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Toppin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His first personal foul.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting one.
Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Warriors ball.
And the Warriors making a change here.
For the Warriors, Amari Stoudemire.
Well, the Warriors shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Jones against Oladipo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the rejection. Pass to Williams. To the inside, Havlicek. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Strickland. Here's Thurman. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the Warriors shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. For 3, Oladipo. Hauled in by McGee. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 42% in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Raptors, Bill Russell. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throws good from Russell. Both teams will make substitutions.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
And both free throws good for Russell. Here's Strickland. Off target from outside. And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, up 9. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 14 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 steals. Big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Looking at Toronto, Shaq, your thoughts?
We haven't seen any urgency in this team so far. That's why they find themselves losing at home. They need to come out with some fire in the second half and let this crowd back into the game. Otherwise, they're giving away their home court advantage.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Thurman. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, how's that for a highlight reel finish? Not so much the dunk, but a guy at that age, money with some passion.
And for Golden State, here's Havlicek, covered by Ingram. The fadeaway. Oh, swiped away. Right side Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Irving with a deep three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 now.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3-ball.
Here's Ginobili. Allen defending. Clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. No good off the back of the rim. Toronto's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Irving for 3. Second shot opportunity. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing off tremendous ball handling skills, Ginobili puts on a show, then tops it off with a strong finish.
Guarded by Toppin. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Thurman. Guarded by Russell. Thurman's shot is off.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to Curry. Here's Ginobili. He's got 14. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Allen with it. He's covered by Curry. Here's Havlicek. Tipped. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Russell. That's his first personal foul.
And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. McGee, he's checked in for Toronto. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Toronto calls time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Back to Irving. Allen on the wing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. McGee against Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 is up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Goes up from the block. Here's Toppin. He can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Thurman. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
Outside Irving. Here's Havlicek, covered by Ingram. To the middle. Pettit, good.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Curry passes to Ingram. Here's Ginobili. Allen defending. Ginobili, no good.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Pass to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Thurman. He takes it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving, no good.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Raptors making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Anderson's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Pass to Ingram. The layup misses. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Toronto foul. JaVale McGee. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Anderson inside, defended by Kuzma. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got his first points in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Thurman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Williams passes to McGee. On the wing, Jones. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Hold on the play.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pass to Thurman. Oh, McGee with the block. And now the Raptors on the break. Kuzma for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is where Kuzma wants to just keep improving, find some consistency. He knows guys like him have to keep hitting threes to stay on the floor.
And the Warriors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Raptors on D. Pass to Strickland. Back to Murray. He shoots, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block?
Here's Strickland. Williams defending. Shot clock at 3.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, McGee with the block. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded by Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. To the inside, Stoudemire. Second chance shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray against Kuzma. Pass to Stoudemire. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jang's checked in.
Gorgie Jang.
Who got Oladipo?
1:16 left to play in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Shots blocked. They get it back. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Strickland. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Gus Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Two. And he knocks down the first one.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
And Williams drops them both. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Oladipo. Here's Jang. Nails the baby hook. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Strickland, that's good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside, Williams. hit from in close.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Regain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession. Play with a purpose. We've talked about this, all right? Solid plays every time. Right now. Come on.
Ooh, some fire in Coach Kerr's voice right there, demanding his team kick it up a notch.
Great intensity from Coach. Less than happy with his team's effort right now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith no good. The Warriors leading, and for the Warriors, Obi Toppin out there with Gorgie Jang. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Brandon Ingram.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal
It's on
foul.
Stephen Curry.
First team
And
foul.
even from where we're sitting, you could clearly
At
tell
the
it was a
line
foul.
for Toronto. Bob Pitts. 2 shots.
2.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out. Box.
First one falls for him. Allen, he's checked in for Smith.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who
on
got
it.
shooter, huh?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Curry passes to Ingram. Here's Thurman. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Well, that jumper right there, pretty pure from B.I. Sized up to D and just took it.
Curry against Allen. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the elbow jumper.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Pass to Ginobili. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
We
foul.
know how wily Manu can be. Quick up fake there and gets the defender to
At
bite.
the line for the Warriors, Manu Ginobili, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Toronto. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Ingram.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And then Russell with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Havlicek. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Ginobili. Toppin outside. Here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. Lays out. From deep. Not going to go that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here is Irving. Here's Havlicek, covered by Ingram. Havlicek's shot is off. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Pass to Havlicek. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the lob.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Manu Ginobili.
The Raptors shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Havlicek, covered by Ingram. Back to Irving. From the strike. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Pass to Thurman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Havlicek. A shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing this second half in the mud.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Rod Strickland.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Strickland. Toppin outside. Here's Thurman. Shot clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Strickland, guarded by Russell. Shoots. And they get it back. No good that time. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Allen. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Golden State calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Strickland. Williams defending. And it's Strickland missing. The Raptors shooting only 39% so far in the game. Left side, Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Second team foul. At the line for Toronto. Bob Pitts. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good.
Way to go. Let's get it.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Strickland. Williams defending. Looking to get back on track. Rejected by Allen. A nice shot by Toppin. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Williams. Jacks up a three. He's off on that one. Now the Warriors with it. The lead is 15. Outside Ingram. Here's Toppin. The shot comes out, and it's Toronto taking it the other way.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Brandon
On
Ingram.
target from range.
3 points. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Tries again. Misses the layup.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Pass to Strickland. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. Here's Strickland. Allen defending. And here's Ingram. And he lobs it up top.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Right side, Williams. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Stefan. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.